What's going on, everybody? I'm a freaking ghost up here, baby. Woo! I'm a ghost. Ooh, someone has murdered me, and I must come back from the dead to find out who it was. Who has done this to me? What's going on, everybody? It's UnderdogPlays, and today we'll be playing $2 content. This game is actually, without joking, $2. So was it worth it? I don't know. We're going to play it today and find out. Before I even try to explain what the hell this is, I got a new camera. This isn't like the full setup. This is just a gimmick for this game, because I'm a ghost. And it does work, and there's like all kinds of background settings and filters, and it works great. Hopefully I'll wait till it's darker to show you the full thing with the green screen setup and everything. But for right now, we're just going to be in ghost mode. Hey Foxes, glad to see you here. You're taking your dad to see SmackDown? That's fucking awesome. I'm so glad you get to see an experience like that. I'm a huge wrestling fan, so I hope you have a blast. I've been to tons of wrestling shows. I've been to WWE, TNA, you name it. I've been there. I've been to WrestleManias, SummerSlams, Royal Rumbles, Raw, SmackDown, you name it. I've been there. I've been to house shows, live shows, pay-per-views, you name it. I've been there. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I was saying something about, this game cost me $2. It's from like 2015, even though the circa copyright is from 2014. It did come out in 2015. It is currently 2022, so I'm just on trend for this one. You heard this game was good. It's really short, which is the point I want to get across. This game, I've heard, is between 5 and 7 hours, so we're just going to try to push through it all today and try to beat it in one shot. Like, that is my goal, is just to beat the game today in one stream and not worry about it ever again. So we'll see if I can do it. It's really short, but I've heard it's good. It's good, but it's short, and that seems to be why it's so cheap, is because it's so short, and there's not really much to do besides find clues to who murdered me. So let's just jump into the game. Why am I spending time talking when we could be playing? New game. This is Square Enix. Salem, Massachusetts, that's like an hour away!
A serial killer is terrorizing the normally sleepy streets of
Oh my god, there's a serial killer in Salem, Massachusetts!
Police to refer to the murderer as the Bell Killer. Authorities are asking anyone with any...
Anytime there's something creepy happening, it has to be in Salem, the town of the witches. I've been to Salem. It's not that scary. It's not that scary. If you want to see scary parts of Massachusetts, just go to Southie, alright? Trust me on that one.
Grow up on the streets.
Or the middle of nowhere. That works too. Go to the middle of the woods. It's way scarier than Salem, Massachusetts. Alright, so here's our main character being murdered.
Nothing can touch you. You never really lose.
Can you guys hear the game? Very important dialogue happening.
Go to arrest some freak, find out you aren't as invincible as you thought.
What kind of name is Ronan?
That kid stole my wallet!
Time to make it official.
It hurts!
You got a tattoo?
You steal my car?
Is that what happens when you die? You just get tattoos? Damn, that's crazy. This guy got beat up. Oh, wait. No, he beat up a whole gang, and that gave him the power to get a tattoo.
You're under arrest for the assault and battery of Vincent Coulter.
Guilty on 2 counts of grand theft auto.
On the indictment...
You like Vampire? Oh no, don't tell me this game's like Vampire. I tried to play Vampire on stream, and it was rough. I hope this game is nothing like that. Don't tell me that. Oh, his tattoo changed because he fell in love.
Right?
They do.
Oh yeah, I do. No. No, Juliet.
Julia!
Stay with me, you hear me?
Julia!
No, stay with me. Stay with me.
So he's seeing all the moments of his life right before he dies, I guess? All the bad and good? Seems like it's mostly bad. Him getting arrested, him getting beat up, his wife dying. But he's so cool because he looks like Adam
You
Levine.
need to slow down, man. Right? This is crazy.
Or whatever that guy's name is from Maroon
I
5.
actually want to die.
If the guy from Maroon 5 was a detective, that's who I would be.
Turn around. You're under arrest. How the hell did I survive that? Stay where you are, dirtbag.
My killer was an assassin from Assassin's Creed. You're under arrest, punk. You know what's weird? This game is taking place in Massachusetts, but this guy doesn't have the accent, guy. You gotta talk like this, Dad. It'll be $1.25, pa. You're under arrest, son. Come on, I got a pocket card. I gotta press square to open the door. Fuck out of here. Alright? I'm reaching. I'm opening.
Knob ain't even moving. It's stuck.
Stupid door. You don't even open. Oh, God! You pulled instead of pushed.
Watch it, lady.
The lady was the killer.
No.
Is that my twin brother? No, wait, that's worse. It's... It's really me! Reach to touch your face. Oh, sorry. No moaning. No moaning on Twitch. Sorry, I forgot.
I'm still alive. I can fix this.
He didn't survive the fall. He got shot out of a
Get back
window.
in my body, then maybe I'll wake up.
Ew! Ew! Is that sex? Is that how sex works right there? If your soul goes back inside your body, what does that mean? Oh, I gotta turn my foot. I'm back. My hand is stuck up, so what do I do? Oh, wait, it's working. Oh, it's working. Now I gotta snap my face in place. Stop coughing!
Come on.
Gross. Cover your mouth when you're dead. Oh my god.
No. Come on.
He reached through me. Wait. I don't even have the power to interact with reality. Oh! 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 He's shooting me in the soul. Oh! I'm going to heaven now. So, for my understanding, a ghost is an undead person who is stuck in limbo because they have unfinished business. Or at least that's what Casper told me.
Get back! Get back!
So when you die and you have unfinished business, you're stuck as a ghost until you can finish that business. But ghosts can't poop. So, I'm gonna be stuck as a ghost for a while. Sucks for me, I guess. Okay. It's very bright. Who are these? My relatives? Grandpa, is that you? Oh, what up, man? How's it going? It's Peter at the pearly gates.
Ronan?
Okay, no, it's not.
I can't believe it. I can't believe I found you.
Oh my god.
Julia.
Julia.
You're so bright
I'd never see you again.
and shiny.
You look good.
I look better.
Yo, girl, you looking reflective. Damn.
I would give anything.
You want to be touched by an angel? You know what I mean?
But
Let's get it on. Oh, no touching in heaven. That's illegal.
No, not again. Not you. If you're not here, where are you?
it's the other side of the bridge.
Bridge? What bridge?
The Rainbow Bridge,
Where
dude.
you are is a prison. Or a bridge. It all depends on how you see it. Either way, where you are isn't safe. Do you hear me? We need to get you.
Heaven
across
is
the
a
bridge.
bridge and hell is a
We need to
prison.
move on.
Unless you really like prison, and then
Is that where you are?
like something else.
Don't worry
Like
about
a
me.
public park.
Something
but-
about your life isn't finished yet. We don't have much time. Think. What about your life? feels
Epilepsy, the
unresolved?
video game.
To figure that out. Now go.
Do I need an epilepsy warning?
Left me once and it destroyed
Probably.
me. Please,
There might be
please
flashing
don't
lights.
again.
We'll see each other again, love.
Most of them just Julia.
save
Julia
yourself.
is a flashing light, apparently.
No, Julia! Don't leave me, Julia! Damn it!
Damn, girl. Okay, we already got a list of clues. Blood, glass, my body. No, ghosts, you can't talk to the living. He doesn't know the rules.
Damn it. Hey, you!
Someone was running down the...
Come back!
She was a ghost too! I saw another ghost. And she was kind of hot. Yo, wait for me. Whoop! Ooh. Oh, that's weird. I can walk through stuff. It's 9 o'clock, and I'm headed to the gallows. Hey, look at this. Woo! Hey, how do I walk through items? Oh, I can just walk around that one. Never mind. I didn't even need to be a ghost in that situation. I just had to walk around it. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, so things
Why do
that
you
are
run?
glowing,
It gets
I
Oh.
old.
can't walk through.
Giving counsel to the new ones.
The playground died. Oh my
Running through
God.
walls, making things appear. You look like
What does
you've
this
been here a
mean?
while. You must know how this place works then.
Works? This place isn't hard to understand. Figure out your gifts, and maybe you won't get trapped here.
Well, stop dressing like Wednesday Addams and maybe you won't be so creepy. What do you mean by gifts?
What do you mean, gifts?
Your strengths in life are stronger in death. They become powers here. Some powers unique, some common. Possession, influencing people, manipulating the more fragile of ghostly objects to appear.
Okay, so this is good to know.
Disappear.
Basically, if you're manipulative in real life, that means you can possess people when you die. Huh? That's terrible. Why can't I pass through everything? Yeah, I like bumped into a cart. What's up with that
Door
shit?
just hit me, but I'm passing through other stuff. What is it with this place? I thought I'd be able to walk through everything.
We can't enter the buildings the people of Salem have consecrated. Save through an opening. An open door, or a window. But once inside, walls and doors hold no power over us.
You can't go in
Handle the
unless you're
ghostly objects
welcome,
we can't pass
like a
through by their
vampire.
glow. It
So
will
you're
all seem logical
useless.
in due time.
If the door's not open, you can't get inside. Clues. All clues discovered during investigations are logged here. Check back frequently. Okay. My skills in life become abilities in death. Some are common abilities, some are unique to me. Alright, what's my first ability? Can I, like, play the piano or something? Or, like, what's up here? How could I get trapped here?
Who are you? Looks like you've been here a while.
Me? I'm just someone like you. But hear me when I say this is no playground. You can rob yourself of your future, or others can do it for you.
Dude. Okay, so... I guess... I don't know. Maybe I should have made a bigger warning about epilepsy, but it's actually flashing after every other line of dialogue. I get, like, flashbanged so hard. It's blinding me. How could I rob my own future? That's so unnecessary.
I'm sorry,
I'm gonna have to play with sunglasses.
How could I rob my own future?
You're here to resolve something. You don't resolve it, you don't leave. Don't worry, that's pretty common.
Common? That's crazy.
Jesus Christ. Who are these others?
What do you mean others can steal my future?
Demons. They were once like us, but lost themselves. They can never move on now.
Demons?
Exist only to consume those lingering here. Those like us.
I getcha.
How do I know I'm not a demon? If I'm not careful, a demon will consume me. Apparently that's a bad thing.
So, I need to figure out who killed me and stop.
I thought demons possess people, not ghosts. Is it both? Someone needs to explain to me the difference between a ghost, a spirit, and a demon. And a soul.
There's more I need to
and an
know.
undead person and a zombie. So that's a demon pool.
Be careful out there. You never know what's waiting around the corner.
Hey, can someone sweep up this demon? It just left it here on the ground. Oh, I gotta figure out how to escape the demon pool. Oh, shit. Okay, it's like a QTE. Ouch. So I can't walk through every item because I'm not allowed. Which is unfortunate because I would really love to go on the swings. Do I have to go back down the alleyway? Can't go in there. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Whoa. Town. Ah, yes. The town. Just say Salem if it's Salem.
Seeing your own body lying on the street. It's like looking in a mirror you don't want to see but can't turn away
Like a
from.
noir.
And that's when you realize you no longer know which one's real and which is the reflection.
I remember back in the day when I used to be alive. Those were the good days when I could still breathe. Hey, this asshole stole my hat.
Back up. Who needs backup?
They don't do that, do they?
You shouldn't have tried to be one of us. Man, you were one dumb son of a bitch. Sir?
Holy
Baxter,
crap.
hey!
That's
Hey.
abuse of power,
Back to the
literally.
detective Statements. Come on.
Assaulting an officer, charge him.
I'm the stupid one.
Charge him.
Look, this is not your scene, Lieutenant.
Put a charge on his card.
Pay your specs and move on, please.
Yeah. Maybe it's not my scene. But it is my case.
I'm here to
It'll be
solve
my
this
case.
murder.
And the next day.
Someone murdered this guy,
till we
Sergeant.
catch her.
Murder.
Well to remember that, Sergeant.
Look, I'm just following Captain's orders here. You know the procedure when a family member is... Yeah, well... Take all the time you need, LT.
LT stands for Lieutenant. That's his name, Lou. Lieutenant.
Lost count of the times I wished you were dead. You do me a favor, con man. Tell Julie I miss her.
Huh?
She knows, Rex.
We knew each other? Oh, because I was a cop. Oh, yeah. Officer down. Find the killer's trail. The death wish of a shady man. Am I the shady man? Or is the guy that killed me the shady one? Who lives in the shade? Who is the shadow? I can just eavesdrop. I need to find a lead here. Solve investigation. Let me inspect my body first things. Overkill. My death. Beaten, thrown from a window, and shot to death. Whoever my killer is, he wanted me dead. There was also a mention of a serial killer, and it would be convenient to assume that the serial killer is also my murderer, and that's why he killed me, because he knew I was this close to catching him for other deaths that he did. Okay. Inspect the glass. Don't touch it, it's sharp. Shattered glass from the window I was thrown through. Okay, so if we match up the glass pieces back together, we can build ourselves a new window. Here's the bullet casings. I can't pick those up, though. Oh, wait, they're my own shell casings, because I was shot with my own gun. That doesn't help me at all. Oh, shit, I can possess people? I thought I needed to do something special. I just press a button and I'm right in there, dude. Influence. Your ability to correctly influence a person is dependent on the clues you find in investigation. Okay. Ah! Oh, the killer always goes back to the scene of the crime. Mind read. Is that his mind? Whose mind am I reading? What if this guy just has a lady voice in his head? Is the voice in your head the same as your outside voice? 'Cause mine sounds like this! That was, sorry, that was such a dumb joke. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's all on Twitter. 2014 Twitter, dude. We better watch out. What was the popular social media in 2015? Facebook? Should I post on my wall about this? I don't know. What do I do? So I can't. Oh, wait. I can influence. What would make her tell who she. What would make her tell who she really saw? The bell killer? Shattered glass? Shell casings? My death? I don't know. Can I just select any of them? Which one is the most relevant clue? I came here because a witness called in to report a possible sighting of the bell killer. Is she the witness? She's thinking that. She's not saying that to the cop who's like writing down the information. Just say that out loud. A witness thinks the killer was headed to the top floor of the apartment intentionally. It wasn't random. He went to the roof and he meant to do it. Yeah, every time I walk upstairs, that's usually where I'm headed. What else can I do, though? I can see what he sees. Can you see what I see? Peeking through the eyes of the living allows you to further your investigation by selecting the most relevant information. Give forensics to Rex. What are the forensics? Did we find DNA? Standard procedure to notify the lieutenant. Do I have to make this cop do his job, right? Just cop simulator, dude. I need information about the murder. Tenants missing. Only weapon belonged to me. Is this relevant? No. Do I lose points if I get it wrong? I got 1 badge out of 3. The killer used my own weapon to kill me. Why didn't he bring his own weapon? Because he didn't come here to kill. To pee off of the top of the building. That was a big trophy notification over my head. Wait a minute. Wait, where are you going? No new leads. The cops' findings aren't leading to my killer's trail yet. I should check the top floor. Well, can I talk to this lady? Did you get kicked out of the window too? Consecrated? Concentrated? Is it because of the witches? The witches of Salem? We're in the apartment.
Hey, Sarge. 1019. Please return to the scene.
10-4.
Holy fuck, what is that? I don't like being dead. Can I come back to life now? What do you mean, oh, it's just me? Hey, wait. What the hell is going on? Do you think any dead people are watching my stream right now? Can I get a shout out to all the demons in chat? She's breaking up with you, dude. Correct. This guy has a granddaughter? He doesn't look that old. Okay, what the hell is this? I just collected a water boiler. There are many types of objects to discover in Salem. Pay attention to your surroundings as you explore. So that was a collectible. The boilers? Collect all the boilers. How exciting. This is an intensive, exciting gameplay here. Gotta collect all the boilers. Alright. So what are these marks, though? Am I just following these marks? Are these like clues? Is that where the ghost went to? I don't fully understand. Red rum! Red rum!
Hey, how the hell did it come back? Did I do that? Hey, come back!
Those notes aren't for you.
Great. Looks like some sort of code or something. Alright, well, I made it up to the 4th floor before the police cart away the evidence.
Okay. Even the ghost has to use the stairs. I can walk through walls, but floors, not so much. 'Cause convenience, right? Are you here to complain about the rent? If demons find you, they will hunt you down and suck your soul. Well, we don't want that. Let's go. I'm hiding in plain sight. Hide to hide. Great explanation. You can move between these objects to avoid demons. Oh. If I hide in this fart cloud, the demon can't find me. Stupid demon. Press R1 to see demons through walls. Oh, it's over there. I can see... Are these living people or dead people that I see? Is this the Sixth Sense? Is that a spoiler? True. I feel that way. This is useless information, lady. Think about me. Poltergeist. I can poltergeist the TV. What does that do? Okay. It didn't even tell me what that does. It didn't even tell me what that does. Okay, cool. Shit. I gotta avoid the ghost. Can I distract the ghost? Can I distract the demon? Sorry, I'm a ghost. He's a demon. Don't want to get confused here. It's very important that we know the difference. What do you got? What are your cards? This is what I would use my ghost abilities to do. If I was in the situation, I'd read her cards. What's in your hand? She's got a straight flush, dude. Time to fold. Yeah, no, you're gonna lose. It's still looking this way, though. I broke your TV. They didn't seem to care, really. Maybe there's another way around it? Execute the demon. You must approach the demon from behind, holding R2. Die! Oh, shit. You failed to execute. There we go. I am the exorcist. Oh, I can go into first person mode. So it's part crime solving, part stealth. I hate stealth games. I'm just a floating head. Woo! What do I know? These demons won't bother me. Right? There's a lot of hide spots here. Hey, buddy. Can you help me out? Me? I've always wanted to be famous. Thanks, Twitch bots. No TV for you. I don't care if I'm the star anymore. Wait, there's a collectible item here. Aha! This is my water boiler. I'm just going around stealing people's shit. I'm not even, like, solving my own murder. I'm just like, whoop, this is mine now. I ain't going to Boston. There's two of them. They're complaining about gas prices. This game was made in 2014. Just keep that in mind. If I can get behind this demon, I can execute it. There's also something to do... What's that? Hold on. Where does that go? Oh, over here? Lillian and Lillian. Every time Roman says Lillian, I don't know if he's talking about his mother or his gun. Oh, he named his gun after his mom. That's lame. Okay. Why was that here? Because this was my house. I lived in the apartment building. Can I get behind them while they're moving? Will the other ones see me do this? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ouch. It's right behind me! Oh my god, that was scary. What the hell is going on over there? Is this like the past? This wheelchair died in a fatal crash. No, the building's not safe. There was a murder. Yeah, let's not put all our eggs in one basket. So I gotta find like another clue so I can influence this group. Little girl. Wednesday Addams? The one that's already dead? Two tenants were missing. Maybe the killer knew who they were. Maybe he killed them both. So how does Gunn get up here again? The guy went downstairs to shoot me. Brought the gun upstairs? Why? Yeah, why was he here then? So he was up here, I saw him, or I was talking to him, and then he kicked me out the window, and then he came back up here? Conclude your investigation by finding all these clues. This is my gun. I had two guns, and I couldn't take this guy down? Jeez. Okay, so I had two different guns. One was Lillian, but where's the other? What the fuck? This is a memory. Purposeful searching. I have to figure out what he was doing. He was looking for something. Something in the closet? The bell killer was looking for something or someone. Okay. And then you can look back at the flashback, so that's nice. Julia's thoughts. It's usually the engaged people who are nervous about meeting the parents of their intended, but I was looking forward to it. And Ronan's parents were nervous, stumbling all over themselves to make a good impression. Ronan's dad was all thumbs and really quiet, like he was repressing his own crude nature. It was sweet though, and Lillian was a rough gem, such a good heart. I really hope they understand how much I adore them. She liked my parents. Okay, cool. I don't know how that helps me solve a murder. Was he packing or unpacking? Is there a flashback? Does luggage have memory? There's so many questions that must be answered. This is the kids' drawings, so I'm pretty sure it's the same girl. She was writing all kinds of weird stuff on the wall. Hieroglyphics or whatever. Free water boiler. We gotta find the story of the water boiler. That's the true mystery. My confrontation with the killer led to a vicious fight. Yeah, are we gonna get to see more of what happened between me and this dude? Here's the window. Shattered. Connect that to the glass. Looks like two women. I can't really see. I didn't have an option to peek with that guy. Missing people status. Just a picture? Is that literally all it was? Oh, that's stupid. I couldn't click on it before. Photos of the witnesses collected as evidence. Can I find info of where she went to? You can touch it. Look at the mother. Photo of the young girl and an older woman, likely her mother. There's a priest. Maybe she went to church.
Father, do you have anywhere that I could stay just for a little while?
Oh, of course, dear. The church is always your...
Father, I've been speaking with spirits. Conclude the investigation. Okay. Woo! I just missed that piece of paper again. So I gotta double check things sometimes. Let's go. Now I can go out the window. Just like I did when I died. The Church of the Dead. What kind of coffee did you get, Geekette? I am a coffee addict as well.
No, it won't kill me, but...
I usually have coffee right before my streams, or on stream. I had a Colombian Select today.
The day everything died for me.
Wait, this is where Julia died? I'm sorry. So Julia died right outside of... Wait, did the killer kill Julia? Is that what happened? Is that the part that I have just... It didn't all click together? It took me this long to figure this out? But there's a letter. Rough day at work for my mom. For my man? Did I say man? Why is her writing so bad? It took a while for him to be able to talk about it, but this Baxter fellow seems to be completely hostile towards Ronan. Baxter's the other officer that doesn't like me. Baxter's not the killer. That would be too obvious. It's Death Wish Blueberry and vanilla creamer with French vanilla creamer. Okay. That was like a chessboard. Like my brain just had to play backgammon to figure that one out. I'm old, chat. Give me a break, okay? I'm not the quick-witted gamer I used to once be. I'm headed towards retirement. It's a ghost shack. Like a love shack, but for ghosts who are in love. To the church we go. There used to be a boat here, and it died. Rest in peace, boat. This arrow's pointing this way, so I'm gonna go this way. There's a hiding point, so that means there's a demon somewhere. I don't see a demon. Why is there a hiding point if there's no demon? Do you know about demons? Hello? Uh-oh. I'm stuck inside this lady. Oh no! I'm stuck inside this lady's body forever! This is my ultimate fate. God damn it. Alright, where's the last checkpoint? Fuck! No edits. No edits. Throw it all in there. Fuck it. Okay, it's right outside. I'm not possessing that lady again, though. Okay, we don't have to research the clues. Oh, the clues autosave. So that's good. We do have to run around the boat again, though. However, we must go around the fishing boat. I don't trust you. Imagine she's like the most important mind to read in the game. Hey, lady. You okay? Ma'am? 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 Dialogue's not loading? Good talk, though. It doesn't look like she remembers much. Uh-huh. This newspaper will tell me what she was thinking. A girl's obituary. Is it her obituary or some other character that we already met? Or a new character? Candles. A bunch of various candles that were left over the years. Witness only saw the suspect's face briefly. Much of the face was obscured. A white male with blue eyes. That sounds like every character in the video game. Framed picture. Oh, they framed the picture! Dun dun dun! Get it? Framed? Crime? Sorry. It's a life buoy for the people who are not alive. That's way faster than walking. Pirate history? Wouldn't there still be pirate ghosts around here? Like, the pirates are dead. There are ghosts just chilling at the church, or what? Is it Sunday? I can't go in here unless it's Sunday.
Can touch you. But you can never escape the questions. They follow you everywhere.
Woo. 1 hour in, I'm already yawning. That's a good sign, right? I need to figure out where the witness is. Nope. This guy is glowing. I can question him. Hey. Is he's smelling her? Did she find that creepy? You know what they say about smelling someone in church? P.U. Get it? Because you sit in your own pew when you fart in church? Sorry. That was a good joke. Fuck you. Fuck you, that was a good one. You know why churches are filled with farts? Because they all have organs. Oh my god. Oh, I saw a saw, and I see a saw. This is the girl talking to the priest. And he's just like, listen, lady, you're not my type. Sorry. Okay, that one, I gotta be careful. Baxter was looking for the girl. Is that relevant? No. She went out the window. Do we have a memory of that? That's not about the church. I need something specifically about the church. The photo of the church. I'm confused. None of these are. Oh, there it is. The picture. The church was its own clue. I was like, what?
Do you have anywhere that I could stay just for a little while?
Of course, dear. The church is always here to help. I think we have an old adage you can stay in for as long as you like.
They should just call this game Bright Lights. The priest told her she could stay in the attic. That's normal and not creepy. Boy. Alright. We have to collect all the saws to uncover why there was a saw. I didn't even finish the water boiler story. I'll never know why there was a water boiler. We watched old black and white gangster movie marathon together. I love the romantic parts. Nope. Just want to make sure there's no, like, clue in the pew. That I'm missing. Aww. This is the sad part of the game.
There's one promise I never...
Dearly beloved, we gather here today. The best day of my life. We had known from the start we would end up here sooner or later. That was your best day? Okay. Hey, man. So why is there a demon pool there? A demon pool. Julia! I can't stop loving him! I'm sure that's not a clue, though. I need the clue. Or I need to get to the attic. Hey man, can you vacuum up the demon pool for me? Oh, he walks right across it. If I possess him, can I go across it? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, big brain. Big brain gaming. Look at that. Ha ha! The demons can't affect the priest. He's immune. He's got the power of Christ and anime on his side.
The attic must be up there.
Wait, cats have 9 lives. That means this cat had to die at least 10 times to be a ghost, right? Oh, I do see a demon in here. Oh no. Angie, I got bad news. Grandma's about to be possessed by the devil. Or at least by me. Congratulations on your marriage. Let's see what's over this way. Going up? There's an elevator. She used the elevator in the church. The cat! You can hold while run while possessing the cat. Oh! You can play as a cat?! Yo, let's go! Best part of the game. How do I jump? How do I jump? How do we turn the lights off? How do I jump? I can see where I can jump, but how do I do it? I have to jump as the cat. How do I do it? What did it say to do? Oh, okay. I had to like build up momentum. Oh, steal the food. Steal the food. Can I jump on the guy? Meow, 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 meow. I'm meowing as the cat. Kind of like Stray. Yeah, this is why we're playing this. Is because it's actually a prequel to Stray, and I'm very excited to play Stray when it comes out. Now, obviously, I'm supposed to go in the crate. Or, yeah, I'm supposed to go in there, but I think there might be another clue in the room first. Is that Uncle Paulie? Rest in peace, man. Shit, there's a demon pool here. I can't cross that. I can get it, I can get it, I can get it, I can get it! Ah! Timing was right. Ooh, okay, we're good. One down. You know what I just did for you ladies? I've exorcised the demons. Here, we're gonna get some history about the city of Salem. Even though this game, I don't think has anything to do with witches, and the closest thing to a witch we've seen is that girl, like, scribbling the writing down, like, drawing a pentagram or whatever the hell she was doing. Wow. Roasted, I guess. Oop. Okay, I don't see anything else here. Poltergeist, the TV. I think I'm supposed to find a way up the stairs. I can't use the elevator because it's not open. So what was the point of becoming the cat to sneak in here? There's gotta be somewhere else I can go as the cat. Can the cat get around the demon pool? Oh, I wonder. Or maybe I'm just supposed to go all the way up through the air vent. Playing as the cat is the best part of the game. Without a doubt. Absolutely. Cats are cool. Let's go back outside. I gotta get through the door, though. Somebody let me through the... Can somebody open the door? I have to go outside. Maybe if I meow at the lady. Lady, you gotta let me out. I have to pee. Meow. Why would they let me on the couch if I can't do it? They don't even care. They're ignoring me. How rude. I think that's what I'm supposed to do, is become the cat and then cross the ground, right? Ooh. Oh, here we go. Solving a puzzle. What? How the fuck? Yo! What is going on? This cat is nuts, dude! Okay. Alright, I didn't think that's exactly how this was gonna go. Damn, we got an extra life on this one. Ever just see a cat straight up climb a wall? Huh! The vines. Yes, kitty, yes! Meow, meow, meow! Hello, it's me, Salem. I want to know if they can grab me when I'm in the cat. I kind of need to find out. I kind of do need to find out, so... Because it's a living thing, I should be able to do this. Yep. That answered my question. Alright, stay there, cat. I might need you later. Because that's when they get lost. What would make her think about the Bell Killer? When she was hiding from him? Finally, I got one right on the first guess.
So get the hell out!
Holy shit.
Damn it, if you ever possess me again, you have no right to dump your unfinished business on me.
How do you see me?
My killer, okay? Someone who was seconds away from attacking you about an hour ago, and if...
Because her mom's a psychic.
You can see me? And
which means she's a sidekick.
Holy shit. You're a medium.
Actually, I'm a size 4.
Well, ain't I the
enough of the dumb jokes, Underdog.
I just
okay, sorry guys. Sorry.
What is it with you guys and my family? Helping the cops do their job is not some privilege. It's a trap. I'm not your informant, your partner, or your friend. I don't owe you. If anything, you owe me. Dick.
Yeah, I get it. You're tough, okay? But you're not tougher than him. You saw what he can do. He's coming after you, or someone close to you. Whoever he wants dead is lucky to still be alive. Now, I know what I'm doing.
I think he's like a wizard.
All you have to do is answer some questions.
I think the Bell Killer is actually like an old wizard from Salem or something.
Horrible.
Because how else would you explain him being that strong? Unless he just works out all the time. Alright. So there's a few symbols in here. Why would the killer be looking for you?
I was murdered tracking that son of a bitch to your place. So why would he be looking for you?
That freak was probably looking for my mom. Not me. I'm a nobody. invisible.
Actually, I'm the one that's invisible, but
Mom,
yeah.
I tried very hard to keep it that way. Not everybody wants to be noticed, you know.
He was looking for your mom?
Looking for your mom.
Why wouldn't she see that
does it
coming? She can
She's
predict the future.
like me,
She
but
would
she
know
found a way
this
to
would
make a
happen
respectable
too.
living off of what we can do. Living that probably turned her into a target.
Like a bad episode of That's So Raven. Where is she?
So where's your mom, kid?
Probably dead. She would never just leave me without saying a word. Never. I don't know where she is. I know the Bell Killer had something to do with her disappearance. Him showing up tonight just proves it.
If he killed her, why would he come back to her place?
I don't know.
You know what's crazy?
Look, assuming the worst never helped no one.
I have to watch like the stream view back, right? Like to read chat. So I'm actually seeing the flash twice. It's ridiculous. There's so much flashing in this game. That's my number one complaint. Not the level of functionality, but the amount of times the screen has to glow. It's like gonna give me a migraine here. So let me just find a way to like close this. There we go. Okay. $2 content. Continuing here. Why were you at the apartment?
All right. What were you doing at your apartment?
I live there, Sherlock. Well, I used to, whatever. My mother has been missing for a few days. I don't see her that often, but she never just disappears. Not like this.
That's what I think. Do you know the killer?
Have you ever seen my killer before tonight? Do you have any idea who he is?
You cops are so hard up on clues that you're actually asking people if they know who the killer is. Now I get why you need so much help.
I'm not asking people. I'm asking the witness whose life I just saved. Why don't you live there?
Because of people like you always asking for help. Trying to connect one last time with your loved ones or resolve some crazy problem. I love my mom, but I can't live in one place for too long or people like you will find me too easily.
I see. Haunted by your past, are you?
I know that's rough.
What do you mean by respectable living? Whoa.
Respectable.
A big yawn.
Yeah. Hey, you might know her. She was working the Bell Killer case with the cops as a contract psychic. A profiler.
Yep.
Sorry, kid. She doesn't ring any bells.
Yeah, I was on the force for years, kid, and I didn't know nothing about your mama.
I saw this in the apartment tonight. Mentioned something about some Bell Killer book. And it's in her handwriting.
Bell Killer book. If she was a profiler, it's probably the book she kept all her case notes in. That would be at the station.
Really?
Yeah, that's usually where they keep evidence, man. Alright, ponytail mode engaged. Can I come in that elevator with you? Because I'm not allowed to, like, enter buildings and rooms without a... Oh, god damn it. Okay. Powerful scream! She screamed at me, and it hurt because it was too loud for my ears. Yes, meow. Exit the attic. I think I need the cat for that again. Meow. He like depossesses the cat and just has a hairball as a person. That would be amazing. They shut this door again. And this one. Alright, can we leave? I don't have anything else to do. Damn it. Maybe I have to be the cat. To get out. I don't think I can walk across the pool, man. I need the cat or the priest to get through here. It's in the courtyard. I have to get to the courtyard. Damn it. Where'd that priest go? How come I can't walk with you? I can walk with the cat and, like, why can't I walk as the guy? Is there a way? How do I get back up there? I can't jump up there. I'm stuck in this room. Damn it. Don't understand. How am I supposed to get across? Maybe through another window or something? This just brings me back upstairs, though. Doesn't bring me to the other room. Can I climb down? Oh my god. The hell just happened? Damn. There has to be another way. Through here. Mm-hmm. How can she cross? Peace, father. Don't call me father. She just walked across. I can poltergeist the vacuum cleaner. Come back here and vacuum the floor. Yeah, so poltergeisting items is supposed to make people, like, interact with them. But a lot of the people so far didn't care that their TV was broken. There's a demon in the church! We can't let that happen. Some objects can be activated to distract demons. There's a fucking bird. Got cats and birds. Execute the demon. He's busy going after a bird for some reason. Quote the raven nevermore. These are all about timing. I think I nailed it. Let's go.
Damn it.
What if the priest is the killer? And he's using the power of possession. Just really muscular.
Jesus.
Can I keep the cat as a pet?
So, where'd she go, huh?
Hey, don't hiss at me, what the fuck? What clue would tell me where she's headed? Not the motive. Her mom is missing. She's gonna go look for her mom. Needs to include the location. A location. Well, she did leave you a note.
Leave now.
Find my book at the station. So she's headed to the police station.
Yeah. She's headed to the police station to steal some book. She'll blend in well there.
Yeah, as a criminal.
Did you know her mother worked for the police?
Dude, what is wrong with this cat?
Fine.
Just scratched me for no reason.
Puss.
Time to head back to the station.
This game, I don't know if it makes sense, but it kind of reminds me a little bit of LA Noire. Probably for the obvious reasons. But then it's got all these weird mechanics to it. How did the lady on the beach die? I don't know, she was like glitched out, dude. I don't have the right clue for this lady. I need to solve this lady. Maybe check the boat? Might be a clue somewhere else for you. I don't think it would be too far away, though. If there is an extra clue to help this lady out. I don't think I can interact with anything else here. Mm-hmm. Wait. This is a letter from Julia. I didn't even have to ask about the car stealing tattoo. I hate it. It's garish, crude, common. He can sense my disapproval. Why? Wait, you stole a car and then you got a tattoo of a car being stolen? It's Kind of a dumb idea for a tattoo. Look, everybody, I've committed a crime, and here's how I did it. This is a paint bucket. Found a secret paint bucket. I can't possess you. The game won't let me. I feel like you have the clue. God damn it. This is in my way. Can I get to the department through... Oh. Wait, maybe I can run through this alleyway. Aha! Follow the road! Anybody want to give me a ride, or... Today he asked, and I didn't know what to say. He popped the question. Okay, I found these out of order, but whatever. Julia's writing me letters. Dear Julia, I'm dead now. Just looking for extra shit. Oh, tattoos hurt. Yeah. I'm covered in them. 'Cause I'm cool, man. I get tattoos of all the perps I caught committing crimes. Salem is supposed to be a quiet place. Is it? I don't know. It's like a tourist trap. That's what it is, really. I've been to Salem at least once for like a Halloween thing, and wasn't impressed. Did this guy just die in a car crash 2 seconds ago? That's how it happens, man. You want to visit there? No, you don't. No, you really don't. No, you really don't. Have you been in an old house before? Then there you go. The museum is also very small and way overrated. You can walk around. The big thing is like walking around and looking at old houses. B-Rad! B-Rad had a vanity plate. B-Rad had too much Scotch whiskey, and that's why he crashed. I think we solved that one. Yeah, I think I get it. Wait, why does he need me to go check out the gas station? He wants me to return the whiskey he didn't finish? Like, what the fuck? You love visiting old cities and stuff? Hey, whatever you're into, I guess. Hold on, hey! Buried who? Buried witches? Nah. All police are the same. But let's not get political here. Okay, I don't know what else to tell you. Who is driving the car? Yeah, is there another dead guy somewhere? Maybe the driver ran away. Was this an Uber? Aha! She paid too much for gas. Dun dun dun! No! The prices were too high! No!
I didn't know you were such a lightweight.
Laura, how could you do it? It said I don't have the right clue, but then it glowed green as if I did solve it. Vomiting Man. Vomiting Man does whatever a vomiting man does, which is vomit. It's not the most popular superhero of all time. You wouldn't do shit. We both know you wouldn't do shit. That just summed up the plot of the game. Thank you for that one. Oh, there used to be railroad tracks here. This is Brad.
Yeah, Cap.
Brad was on the phone.
I mean, Cap. What?
Calling collect.
Oh. Gas station. Yeah. The SOC. Okay. Great.
My controller's glowing green because I have the clue. There was a mysterious bang. They all heard a loud bang. If I could just figure out what they heard. The car. They heard the car crashing. Or something else. It was another car. The large bang. Maybe it was me getting shot. Sorry, I was fading into oblivion for a little bit. It happens when you're a ghost. I'm specifically streaming this game just for this ghost filter on the camera. If I don't move for a long enough time, I will disappear. Or if I move too much. An ad is about to roll. If you are not subbed via Prime, why not? It's free. Prime subs are free. You don't have any excuse. You can't say, Underdog, I don't have any money. It's free. You get a free Twitch Prime sub once a month, and you can use it on anyone you want. You don't have to use it on me. I'm just saying, an ad is about to roll. Twitch told me ahead of time, as they should now. But that's actually the first time I've seen Twitch say, hey, your ad's about to display, so just letting you know, if you're not subbed, there will be a commercial for something that I probably don't endorse, like Doritos. Not a big Dorito guy. I'll eat them, but I prefer Cheetos to Doritos. Also, Flaming Cheetos needs to sponsor me, thanks. Nobody's safe. there's a serial murderer around. Shit, this girl's as dumb as the other one. Okay, can't go that way. They all heard a large bang. It was somebody that farted because they ate a burrito. Mucho burritos. That means many burritos. I wish I had a clue as to what... Wait, did something crash through a wall? And that's what they heard? Wait, did they hear a cannon go off? Did this cannon explode? How come everybody's thoughts are like so useless to the situation? Nobody's actually willing to help me. They're just like, should I go left or right? I don't know, man. I didn't pay attention to history class. I guess we'll just go in here. If I don't finish the side quest, I'm fine with that. I'm fine not doing that.
A place I used as a crutch to get through the tough times when I found myself suddenly alone again.
I used to be a cop until I died.
History repeats itself.
Tonight was the first time he used a gun. This guy relies on close proximity. So remember, if you approach him, it gives him power.
Sir, if we can't approach him...
He uses his muscles.
Remember your training.
Everyone look out for a pro wrestler that can just choke slam people through a fucking window.
Bell Killer War Room.
I got thrown out of the Hell in a Cell like Mick Foley, for Christ's sakes. Should see if there's any new leads in my murder case. Doubt it, but here's the missing people. We still don't know exactly where the mom is, but the evidence should be here somewhere too. I've got a suspect. B-Rad. It was him the whole time. Whiskey made him angry. It's one of the many side effects of whiskey, so... It's the best guess I got right now. Or the cat. It was the cat. The cat did it. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Rex is my stepbrother-in-law. Okay. Bell symbol research. Is this connected to the Bell Killer symbol? So maybe that tells me about one of the symbols. Here, answer the phone for me. He leaves this symbol at every crime scene. What does the bell have to do with his murders? There's a bell in the church. He rings the bell. It could be the priest. Look at all these murders. This killer's on a rampage, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 murders and 3 missing people? Well, and somebody in chat was like, I want to go there. What's wrong with you? The hell? Why would you want to go there? It's full of dead people. What's this guy looking at? The body arrived at the morgue. That doesn't really give me information. They don't know how I died. I got thrown out a window and then shot. So both. But probably the bullets. But I did like step out of my body before I got shot. So it was close. No suspect DNA. No prints. Nothing. So we got nothing. No leads. Nothing. Alright, where's the evidence room? Where's the locker? Wanted 62215. Caucasian, blue. Wears a mask, always in a hood. That looks like the priest. Convenient? Coincident? I don't know. Alright. Strangulation homicide. He's got a pattern. Like all serial killers. This is how we catch them. All of the victims were bound, tied up before their murder. Nobody answers this phone. I keep poltergeisting this phone, but nobody's answering it. What would make him remember what he should be doing because he forgot? Was there something I was asked to do? Links between the murders? No, you wouldn't look that up? Then it's gotta be this one. Police, you didn't find any leads. Because you guys suck. Nope. It's gotta be the phone call then. He's upset. Nope, that doesn't help. Then it's gotta be the identity. You were looking for people that matched this identity. No? My God, you were looking for the missing mom. Cause so am I. Yes. Alright. Jeez. How's the game going? It's okay. It's working now, yeah. Cassandra Foster, 42. Joy Foster, 15. Legal guardian is her mother. There's an Amber Alert canceled. She is in custody. That means she's here. We're undercover. Under the covers. An old historical gun. Damn, that fan was so powerful it blew me away. Because I was good at my job. Also, I'm friends with the guy that's in charge. He's like my brother. Oh, she knows everything. Why don't you go interrogate her? Or, I don't know. These cops are useless. Which is on par with reality. Sorry. Too far again. Gotta be careful. Check the holding area. Hold on, there's another historical weapon. Having a key is not a felony. Alright, so his partner and the guy that hated him also conveniently worked with this lady who was her mom for years at the same place that I worked, but I never knew that we worked with psychics. Come on, bro. You would know that. If you're a real detective, you would know. Yeah, well, you're dead now. It's okay. Once I've solved this whole situation for both of us, I'll get a tattoo about it. I was in a gang at one point. I'm a former gang member turned cop. Because I had so many tattoos, they didn't know what to do. My first crimes. Never forget the rush of taking down my first mark. Wait, what? Like homicide? Are we just turning killers into... okay, I'm not even going to ask that question because I know the answer, but... I guess you could say I got the life sentence. Or would you call this death row? Get it? Because I'm dead? Okay. Turn all the fans on, because why not? Ooh, the morgue. Awkward. What happened? Is she another victim? Oh. Why would you want to watch this? Hey, there I am! Damn, dude, I look pretty good for a dead guy. What do you think? Thanks for leaving my pants on during the autopsy. I appreciate that. Yeah, respect the dead. Seeing my own corpse. Nothing can prepare you for that. Seeing your own corpse, it never felt so much like an empty shell until now. God, I look like a criminal. 'Cause you were a criminal. C. Nelson. There are no suspects. Accident has not been ruled out, but the evidence of foul play was a bell symbol drawn with a felt pen. Who is C. Nelson? Is that his name? Is that a cop's name? Maybe it has something to do with the camera. There's a camera in here? I can't possess... Oh, wait. I broke the camera. Oh, I can possess the camera. Yeah, sneak out. Let's go. Sneak past all the cops. If only you could possess them like I can. I have to distract the whole department. Okay, I just have to find some way to distract this guy. How about, that? What's that? Go, 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 go. I got you covered. Yeah, I can make phones ring and stuff. They can't ignore this. Throw the papers on the floor. Ghost style, baby. We're solving crimes. And we're doing times. What can I interact with over here? Damn it. Will that work? Go, 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 go. I have to possess you. I can't cross. And you know it. There's a demon pool. I can't fly! I'm a ghost, not a plane. That's the line of the... That's the line of the game right here. I just drank pee! No, I'm kidding. It was Sprite. As usual. Okay, my phone is 100% charged. And now I can possess it. I don't know. I don't hate it so far. It's just kind of... It's like stealth mechanics, but... doesn't exactly feel like a stealth game too much. Because I can just walk out in the open. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not hiding. They are. The only things I have to hide from are demons, but that's mostly just timing. And so far it hasn't been too difficult. This guy didn't get distracted. There we go. Move, move, move. You're good? I'll just set off all the phones in here. There's not even cops in this room. I don't know what you're hiding from. Why is she crouching? There's not a single police in here. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. They're all on the street looking for the killer. But they don't even know who he is. They wanted me dead. What if it's Rex, dude? It's gonna be somebody that we know. It has to be. It always is. 9 times out of 10 in these murder mystery things, it's the person that you medium suspect. Not the first suspect. The sole suspect. Roll credits. Let's go!
How many places can you hide a book in one tiny little room?
Who knows?
Was this worth the $2? That is the question I want chat to answer. I'm not gonna tell you yes or no. I want you, if you're watching, you let me know. So far, has this been worth $2? What is making those sounds? My mugshot is making noise. Instead of a mugshot, it was a gunshot. Need to find the mother's book. Bowling champion? That doesn't even look like a bowling ball. What the hell is that? Oh, it's like a bowling ball with pins? That's not what bowling trophies look like. Not that I would know, because I suck at bowling. Terrors of 1692, Salem's Disgrace. That's a different book about the witches and the bitches. There's a new message. Beep! Hello? He got promotion and a commendation. We served and protected. Without protection. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Just let me do what I'm doing. Ah, I found a secret button behind the thing. I think. Maybe. No? Stop looking for the killer. I want only my best men on the job, and you're the worst. Baxter probably hid the book somewhere in his office. Okay, which... So, not this one? A different one? Maybe it's in a different office? Is that possible? Not in here. Didn't we already check all these offices, though? Imprinted? Imprinted. Writing? Matches the gun rack. Stain. There's a stain! It was doing some dirty stuff and this got stained. I knew it was behind something. The gun's a lever. See, I knew it was behind something secretly.
I think I found it.
Show me.
There's a button on the side of the gun rack.
Yes, this is it.
Oh, please tell me you understand what all these symbols are.
Yeah, some of them.
She wasn't a psychic. She was a witch.
That's weird. The last thing she wrote is he knows about me.
Oh God, that means he was after her.
You don't know that. Come on, we should move.
Oh, crap.
Oopsie daisy, you did that on purpose. The way you dropped that, you did that on purpose.
Wait, what is that?
She's trying to show me something. She knows who did it. The gallows.
Museum.
The museum?
That's strange.
Why would this be in her book?
I don't know. Just take it and figure
Because
it out
she's
later.
from Salem and she's trying to get people to pay to go to the museum. I told you, it's a tourist trap. Nobody listens to me, man.
We gotta go.
No, Underdog, it's a great place for vacation. I want to go there. You don't have to crouch anymore. You know that, right? Just pretend to be a ghost. They won't be the wiser. Just walk out the front door. It's gotta be something else I can interact with to get her to move forward. Go, go, go.
Hold up, hold up. I need to make sure the coast is clear.
No, it is.
Rex.
He's bringing flowers, but not to my grave. To Julia's.
Hey, LT, hold up.
You know what this fire drill's all about?
Go, go, go. Come on, come on, go over.
They know she escaped. What? Fuck you just say? Oh yeah, now you're gonna talk shit about me like I'm not here? Tough guy, man. Tough guy. That's how people are. They're nice to you until you die and you turn into a ghost and then they talk shit about you. It's rude. It's a police station. Oh, you mean this room specifically? This is the war room. You closed that on purpose because you know I can't go through a closed window. Even though I can walk through walls and I'm still confused by that, but... Alright, we're out of there. Next chapter...
Hey! You can't get away that easy.
If you care about the case so much, find your own damn clue.
You won't find your mother without me.
What?
What would make her help me? The note? The fact her mom's witnessing the scream? The killer's motive. He was after me and he's after your mom. All of these are wrong. How am I getting all these wrong? Oh my god. Remember the note from earlier that we talked about?
Leave now. Find
You're not safe anymore.
Don't look back.
I think any of those would have worked, though. Probably. I need a new partner. This is a buddy cop movie. Joy? That's not even a good roast. Look at the roof. Wednesday! What are you doing up there, girl? You crazy. This wasn't here before. There used to be fires. Everything burned down. I'm saving you your vacation. This is exactly what it's like. Rude. Probably. Do you want me to find out? I can, like, read their minds. But wouldn't you be able to do the same stuff? All ghosts can do this, right? Or is it just me? Am I the only one that has the power to read minds? She just jumped off a cliff? Yikes. Yeah. I don't think it's been that long. I got good news and bad news. Good news is, he ain't cheating on you. Bad news is, you're still dead and I can't solve this puzzle. You just had to do it in order. Okay, 1, 2, 3. It literally said bad news. Turns out he wasn't cheating and your suicide is actually what brought them together. It's all your fault. Hey, we got a extra side quest here though. Out of the way. Maybe. Scorned. What is this? Info about my killer. She would never kill herself. She was happy with her life. What? Oh, he like killed somebody and made it look like a suicide? Is that what they're saying? I'm watching you. I'm inside of you. Oh, that sounds wrong when I say it like that. Hey, what the hell is going on here, man? This is like an Alan Wake game or something, a little bit. It's got a little bit of that vibe. It's a little bit LA Noire, a little bit Alan Wake. And a little bit Ghostbusters. Okay. Now, cemetery, let's go! This is where I belong, because I'm dead, or something.
I used to see this as Julia's final resting place. Now it's just where her body is buried. Guess I'll be...
Yeah, wait a minute. Julia's, an angel, so all I gotta do is solve her crime, and I can be an angel, too. I always feel like something is watching me. Somebody is watching me. Oh. Who goes there? What was that? Somebody teleporting over here? It's a ghost! Ew!
Who?
What happened to you? Great. She was all dirty. She looked like she got stuck in water or something. Another freaky ghost girl. Ugh. She smelled like seaweed.
Sorry it's been so long, Julia.
I had to ask about that Grim Reaper tattoo. I know it says cheated death right on it, but I didn't know how. Well, I didn't cheat death this time. Can I go in the water? I'm guessing probably not. Can the character swim? That is a question we ask about many video games. You okay? You're dead, bro. He doesn't even know. They did mention something about a bridge.
The warmth of the police station, doesn't it?
I don't know if they meant like literally on a bridge, but
Down. I can't see you, and we're not talking to each other. Got it? This place is crawling with people. Don't want to know.
Hey, we're still people.
what did she like bury a clue in here?
Right here. All I see are dead leaves and mud. This can't be a dead end.
It's a dead end because everybody's dead. The end.
What am I gonna do?
Holy shit. Why don't you ask that ghost right there what the hell's going on? Although the ghosts haven't been super helpful either. Nobody tells me nothing. Hey, did you get murdered? Excuse me, but you wouldn't have been like strangled or anything recently. The lady said she saw something on the shoreline. It's the water-sogged lady. This little girl drowned. She washed up. Dead. Gross. Ew! I don't want to see it. Ugh. Who's that guy? Striped shirt guy. Was that the killer? No. Are you wearing a striped shirt? Ew. Hey. A thing? What thing? Is a thing by her body? It's hard to see. Okay. Fuck. Why would it tell me that? I don't see anything that floated up next to her body. It's a mystery. And I'm a part of history. Oh, can't go that way, I guess. Well, there's nothing in here. So I don't even know why they let me go in there. Why is this here? A shovel? So someone can dig up the graves? What do you mean? Where else would you put a shovel? I see the body, but there's nothing else here. Maybe there's something in the bushes. Hey, can you flash your light over here? There's something in the bushes. You see anything? That's not nothing. Oh, that's how he bound the victims. This rope seems similar to the rope in the crimes. We finally found evidence. Is there DNA on it? Where have I seen this before? This is actually like the first clue that makes sense. Where things are connected. Need to go upriver. Yeah, usually that's how water works, though. Like, it carries things downriver, so you would have to naturally go upriver to see where it came from. 'Cause gravity and erosion and science. Just saying. Maybe she knows I'm trying to help her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's gonna freak out. The demons are here. The demon barbers of Fleet Street. Okay, so her name is Sophia. Sophia! I'll take out this one for you. I got it. Turn around, turn around. Turn around. Thank you. Aha! You must be executed! Nope. Can't get me. Oh, the timing of that one was so perfect. Wait, no! That's bullshit! I had him! What the fuck? I had him! I even said it was perfect. You can't screw me like this. Leave me alone. That's so lame. I had it. They like put it right at the edge, so it would be that much trickier to get to. They knew. Can I execute from the hiding point? Yes, yes I can. There we go. Jeez, that one just did not want to die. Ooh, there's a clue up here too. So, a letter from Julia. Graveyards are fascinating places for me. Fucking weirdo. The hell? Julia was into some weird shit, man. Reckless Ronan, I suppose I should expect it. Oh god. Wrong tube. What are you guys doing? Are they trying to open the crypt? The hell? Who's the hero? Whoa! Come down there, champ. You know, people are trying to like break into your crypt here. There's a clue on the other side of this wall. I could only figure out how to get all the way around. Susie! Is her name? Her name's Susie, right? Sophia. Oh, sorry. Wrong name. Sophia! Wait for me! What the hell is going on? I'm confused. Why are we all having a party at the cemetery in the middle of the night? What are people into, man? Huh? What the fuck? Alright, there's some weird shit going on. I don't want to be a part of that. Sorry. Too weird for me. That's too weird even for me. Quarantine? This is like a fucking tuberculosis hospital? What the hell? Nothing like a good book. Am I right? What are you doing? Trying to cure polio? Like, what the hell? Oh. Okay, man. Can you get to the point? I really have to use the boys' room. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. So I don't know what Sophia has to do with this field hospital. She's just looking for somewhere to hide? Or was this where she was murdered? Teleportation. Holding L1 displays a destination marker. Oh, okay. She's teaching me how to teleport. New game mechanics. Ah. So that'll allow me to skip the demon pools, right? Hey kid, where'd you go? It's a gramophone. Remember gramophones? It's like Instagram on your phone. Sorry. Okay, so she just taught me how to teleport, but then she brought me downstairs. But, like, why, though? Wait for me! Hardcore parkour! Let's do it. Wait, can I go beyond the wall? Oh, shit. I don't know if this is where I was supposed to teleport to, but there's a bunch of demons over here. Got him. I don't think they can see me if I go in the crypt. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Ah, the other one came to rescue it. Shit. Shit. Oh, that sucked. The other one came. Damn it. I died. Again. Exit the attic. Now, where did her ghost go? Did her ghost go up this way? I don't even know. Yeah, I can skip past them, but I'd rather execute. Like, honestly. Shit, run, 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 run. Where'd she go? Sophia! I outran them. Why is Julia leaving me notes all over the place? This is like Hansel and Gretel, and I'm picking up the breadcrumbs. I'm trying to figure out who killed you. You're having me run around. A cop? No. She's saying a cop did it, dude. Cop. Tree. Cop tree. Trying to say, cop branch. Cop, rope. She's telling me about the rope. She's telling me about the crack on the tree. Yeah, the guy was strong enough to throw her and crack the tree. Holy shit, what the fuck? She was on a goddamn... What the hell? What's going on? I'm sorry for laughing, but holy fuck, that is not what I expected. She was swinging around on a chair. Goddamn. This guy is a supervillain with, like... I don't even know. He's got otherworldly powers, and not just because I'm a ghost.
I don't know about any contract.
is fucked.
The hell is this? Contract? What did he mean by contract?
Contract?
No. No, this is the memory of your murder. You're too young. You shouldn't see this.
I swear I don't know about any contract. Please, just stop. Why are you doing this to me? Who are you? What are you doing?
I don't know if I really want to watch this, man.
That symbol.
Stop it. Please, just... Please, just... No.
This doesn't give me any clues about who it is, though.
He drew on you. His symbol. It must have meant something.
Again with screaming. Every time we get close to solving something, there's screaming. Loud screaming and flashing lights and noises.
Oh, that's that. I should get back to Joy.
The bell killer drew his symbol on Sophia's arm. He mentioned something about a contract. Like a contract killer? A contract with the devil? Now what? Go back to Joy. I don't know where Joy is. She should have been upriver or downriver, or I don't know. We can remove gates now. Smoking Ronan. These cancer sticks are gonna drive Ronan to an early grave. That's not what killed me. Ha ha. I got murdered. But yeah, smoking's gross and bad for you, and you shouldn't do it. And also, fuck cancer. Okay, it looks there is a max distance to the teleport, it seems.
Ronan, I heard screams and...
I wasn't the one screaming.
Oh,
Trust me, I am not a screamer.
Did.
I don't know. I don't know what to say about that one.
My mother was right. This is a bell killer case.
This game costs $2.
Anything about my mom? Memory residue or...
And I heard it was really short.
And it's a good thing.
And I'm hoping to get through this in one stream. We're like 3 hours, 30 minutes into it. And all we know is that the bell killer uses ropes. He likes to bound his victims. He likes to put the bell symbol either on them or near the site where he killed them. And he might be a cop that we know and that we've worked with.
Possible
Maybe.
Bell killer survivor. Iris Campbell. Diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia, incoherent ramblings about persecution.
Possible survivor.
And contract.
Again. And where does it say where she is?
It just says Lux Eterna. Is it a place?
Yeah. Lux Eterna is a mental hospital.
Of course.
Of course it is. Okay, ready to go?
Actually,
Lock me up in the loony bin.
I need to visit someone here.
Oh. Guess I'll meet you at the hospital. Worse nightmare than this.
We found Julia's grave!
So, we'll be together soon.
And I knew he would come here. Dude, I don't think it's him, because that's like the dumbest shit if it is.
I'm sorry, Julia. I got some bad news.
Don't worry, bro. She already knows.
I talked to her. I talked to her before you did. I went to heaven for like 5 seconds, and then they were like, "Get the fuck out of here!" They kicked me out at the gate, dude. They just started listing off my sins, and I was not welcome. Investigate the survivor at the asylum. Mm-hmm. Oop, there's a clue. The hell? Why is the bell symbol here? I have to find a connection from the bell symbol to the people named Bell. Literally references to bells. Anything having to do with a bell. What the hell? What's up with the bell? Witness trauma report. Witness immediately moved to trauma counseling after discovering a badly burned body. So he burned one too? Drowning? Burning?
Mental hospitals.
I don't think it's directly connected with witches either, though. Because you burn a witch, you don't drown a witch.
Never succeed in restoring a person's sanity. I better hope it was at the expense.
And only one of the victims apparently was burned.
Ready?
If that's even true.
Relax, we're out of the graveyard.
And into crazy town? A big improvement. People who see things nobody else can see end up living here.
Not that crazy. Come on.
Okay.
Come on, Joy. Put a smile on that face. Live up to your name, you know?
I asked this girl Iris about this contract. The asking needs to be done by a living person, right?
Just remember who opens the door for you, tough guy.
Yeah. All right, kid. You're up. Now just find a way to get Iris's room number.
Hi. I need your help. I'm looking for a friend.
Visiting hours are over.
Right. But she was with the cops.
Then go talk to the cops.
See, I did, and they said that she was a danger to herself, and...
I can't help you.
All right.
just need to stall her, okay? We have to figure out what her weaknesses are. Maybe these things on her desk will help us.
Yikes. You want me to ask her about the young boy with crutches? You really want to sink that low to solve your own murder? Get well gift of a dinosaur. There's a dinosaur in this game. Where's Darkbond? Dinosaur confirmed. There it is. There's a dinosaur in this video game. I found it. Easter egg. Let's go. Think about the boy. Room 216. Electric shock therapy. That's what we do to crazy people. We just shock them until they're normal again. What's this? Following a strident editorial on these very pages that goes question the ability of the Salem Police Department to competently investigate the Bell Killer, lead investigator Lieutenant Javier Rex Reyes announced that 6 additional officers are being assigned exclusively to this case. Hey, Dark Princess, how's it going? Man in the box. How you doing this evening? I don't really have a lot of thoughts on this game one way or the other. Like, it's not fantastic and it's not terrible. It just kind of is. Are you okay, lady? You're a little bit crazy. Okay. Psycho. Hospital support. Ronan was so good to come along. I know it's been hard for him dealing with my mood swings. Wait, Julia went crazy at some point? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We're playing a $2 video game because it's only $2. And I said, you know what? Why not? We gotta try it out. I guess that's a collectible. There's a symbol here. Okay. Yeah, I hate the lights in the game too. They're way too bright. Everything's flashing. Okay, we gotta meet up with Joy here. What's she doing? Come on. You don't want to come in here? You're afraid? Maybe she's afraid of the crazy people. What? What helicopter? There's a helicopter? High security? How crazy could she be? I can't teleport through that? Why not? What the hell? Oh, hey. What are you doing? Okay, bye. Apparently I can't teleport past the demon pool here. So that sucks. That means I'm kind of stuck in this section until we find something. I'm turning into a ghost! Ah! This game's gonna drive me crazy. Alright. We're kind of stuck here. Like, I know I have to get beyond this one, but why? Like, well, I don't understand why Joy can't follow me up until, like, a certain point here. Because I can't distract these guards any more than I've already done. So I don't know what she's waiting for here. Iris is in room 216. Yeah, we know that. It's still not it. I like that the person in the guide video I'm watching is also stuck. Now she'll go. So dumb, dude. The cameras are down. Come on. Let's go. Move, Joy, move. We're making progress, believe it or not. You have to. You have to carry me through! I think that's like the second time we got stuck because of one little thing that wasn't even like, they didn't even tell us about the clue. It's like you would think it would be like, you know, this connects to that, and it would be super simple, but it's like, nope, you gotta go look, turn around and spin around and look on the roof and press this button and flip upside down and teleport to the 3rd floor. Some stupid shit. What does this say? Sealed. Not for me, it's not. I'm a ghost. I can walk through walls. Which is like the 3rd coolest thing a ghost can do, right? So I can't teleport past them. Then why'd you give me the ability to teleport? Is there a cat? I need a cat over here. Oh, there is a cat. Hi! Meow! Now for the good part of the game. Cat time. Look at me. I'm a little pussy. Pussycat, that is. Whoop! I can collect things as the cat? There's a demon down here. Can the cat attack the demons? Oof. Shit. They know I'm here. Oh God. Ah! I'm hiding in plain sight. Help me, cat. No! The demons are gonna get me! How you die if you're already dead? Explain that. We have to execute these ones then. I mean, I could probably sneak by them somehow. Like, I know there's hiding spots, right? But there's gotta be a way to get them distracted. Dude, how does it see me? From so far away. Look away. Thank you. I want to get rid of one of them. Just one, please. These two are so close together. Turn around. Quick, 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 quick. Got one, got one, got one, got one. One down, one down. I might be able to run between. Go. Shit! There's fucking poles everywhere! What the hell? You can't even run out the room. There's demon pools there. It's almost as bad as swimming pools. Demon pools. Where's the cat? Where'd the cat go? This part sucks. Besides the cat. The cat is cool. The cat is cool. We all love the cat. Everything else about this is making me regret my $2 purchase. I'm gonna have to kill that one again, right? There's no way they, There's no way they don't reset the demon. Of course. Maybe I could just talk to her? There's a ghost in there now. I didn't see her in there before. Wait. What the hell? Is this a worker? How did he die in here? This is the women's ward. No men allowed. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get past the pools over here. God damn it, dude. Run. There's gotta be a way around. Go. Go. How far can they chase me? They can chase me in here? Oh, that's fucking lame. Oh, that's lame. Ouch. I'm just having bad luck right now. They're so fast. They're sucking my life. They're sucking me. I am being sucked. Please, look away. Please! They've been chasing me for so long! Okay, they get reset. I have to kill them. Can't even see this other one anymore. Why is it chasing me? You didn't see me. Shut up. You don't see me. Look away. Turn around. Turn around. There's a bird over there. It's acting like it can see me. It's this one in the back. So dumb. So dumb, dude. The one in the back was like still triggered somehow, even though it didn't see me. They hunt you down for a long time too. It's not like you just hide and it goes away. I hate this game. I wasn't even near that puddle. I wasn't even near it. Nowhere close. I was like, look at where this is. I was like here, and I got grabbed. Come on, bro. God damn it. We are stuck. How did somebody beat this in 5 hours? Can't even get past this section of the game. It's not even that it's difficult, it's just things are not working as intended, so that makes it harder. And this part sucks. This part just straight up sucks. Like, why put 3 in such a close proximity where you don't have gaps to execute? I don't have a gap to execute. I got away with it, but I'm being chased. They can't see me through the wall. There's a distraction in there. Like right between them in that room. Where's this one going? Okay. One more. Just need you to turn around. Please, 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 please. Holy shit. It took me like 3 or 4 tries. Seeking advice from Rex. I asked Rex what he thought about Ronan's proposal, and he just gave me a big smile. He's always liked Ronan, and I think he was just surprised the guy would do something as conventional and respectable as... We got married! Isn't that wonderful? We get it! Happily ever after. Right. Yo. Hey, I'm back. I'm back. Did you miss me? Come on, kid. 216 is right here.
Keep you safe. You're gonna be so safe.
I'm crazy.
Everything will be okay. I'm not gonna let anyone.
Damn. I'm only over worried about shock treatment, but she's already a lost cause.
Don't call her that to touch you.
Alright, fine. You go see what our comatose witness has to offer.
This is the only living victim. The only person that might know who the Bell Killer is.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Stay back!
Holy shit, she can see me.
What the hell is she doing? She's doodling! Not on the walls!
I know that symbol.
She's going outside the line. She's completely lost it.
I don't know. Maybe in my mom's book. They definitely look familiar. This one means protection. I knew this was a
Wait, contract. She still knows. She still knows.
What's the contract?
Sorry, kid. Maybe we didn't need you after all. What the hell? She booted me out somehow. Alright. Let's see if anything here can tell me what the hell is going on with this girl.
Determine what Iris knows about the Bell Killer. Bell was burned at the stake, like a witch. So maybe there was a witch named Bell, where he burned someone at the stake. Yeah, but like recently or like hundreds of years ago. And she's good. This lady's got a symbol up here with an A. Wasn't the other girl's name A? He burned her mom and her mom came back to life as a psychic or something? Does that mean I can come back? Troubled. I don't know what this is. Chased and tormented. It's never the happy options. She was chased down just like Sophia. There's a picture of the cat. I possess the cat. We keep seeing this other symbol, like the three-pointed loopy symbol. It looks like an A. I keep seeing that symbol everywhere. I don't know what that's connected to. She flipped the bed. So, you like art? There, I got it for you. Can you still not open the door? It's open. I just opened it. I literally just opened it. Aww. Hey, shout out to two nurses who met at one point, right? If it weren't for a situation exactly like this, I wouldn't be streaming this right now. Think about that, chat. What does that mean, Underdog? It's too cryptic for me to figure out. I don't know. What does it mean? This girl has the same mind as the other girl. Okay, I can't distract the lovers. I'm not sure I really need to. Yeah, we know he has blue eyes. We know he has blue eyes. Give me another clue. That's not a clue. We already knew that. Alright, one more thing. We're missing one more thing here. What is the final clue? Like these little paintings here, but I can't access any of those. Did you have a sister? Two girls linked. How are you connected to this other girl? You were bound to her? Was it Sophia? Or was it somebody else? Iris has a sister. She went crazy because it was her own sister that she saw burned. It wasn't just anybody. It's like her twin. And they all look similar. I think that's part of it too. They all have like long black hair.
No, just run. Just run.
She's trying to eliminate the witches of Salem.
Go! Leave her alone!
Yeah, don't mess with that guy. He's super strong. Doesn't give us any more clues, though. Tell me something I don't know! Oh my goodness.
I'm so sorry.
Rose saved Iris's life, but paid
Rose, they all their names are Rose and Iris. All the names are flowers.
Well, what was it? What'd you see?
Joy's not a flower, though.
Poor kid. Her sister freed her when they were about to be scorched, but she couldn't return the favor.
Leave us alone!
Alright, he's got the screaming power too. That's why you don't chew on crayons, kids.
You okay?
The fuck? What the fuck?
It's Rose.
She has flames.
She was possessed.
I told you to stay back.
How can you be possessed by your own sister, and why is she on fire?
Who are you?
I'm Joy.
Because that's how she died?
Orderlies.
Crap, I'm so dead.
Damn, bro.
Help her, help her.
That's lit.
You're not taking her.
Probably not an appropriate joke.
Shock her. She stays here. You want her to be safe outside? She comes with us. It's up to you.
Don't do it, Underdog. We know you're gonna say something stupid like, "Oh, she's hot." No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't look at a burning ghost and say she's hot. I wouldn't stoop that low. Have higher expectations for me, okay? Come on. They're trying to escape now, but how do I distract these guys? How do I distract these guys? They're in the middle of this hallway. There's nothing in this room to do. Yeah, we gotta go the other way. Here. Look for the cameras, too. Yeah, I do want to go that way. Come on. We're so close. Back to town.
Over here. In those shadows there. Coast is clear.
Why do my worst nightmares keep getting way worse?
Okay, let's figure this out.
Thought I would never see this again.
Alright. So what do you know about this contract?
Nothing.
Oh, come on.
It doesn't make sense.
So he just asked you if you knew about a contract?
He didn't ask. He wanted us to admit to it. Admit to having a contract with demons.
Demon?
We did nothing to him.
So, are they really witches?
The way he did.
The way he did. He drowns one girl and burns another. And where have I seen that stake before?
Where have I seen the stake before? At the museum. Because witches.
All right, look. Get Iris to the church. Make sure.
Like,
that
all
she's
the
safe.
clues
I'll catch up
are,
with you later.
like,
Go.
the most obvious thing ever to exist. We're in Salem, Massachusetts. Maybe it had something to do with witches. This stake looks like the stake where he burned his victim. That's the same stake as the one at the museum. So it's the curator of the museum who's doing it. Because he's like super obsessed with the fucking witches, dude. Whoa, totally, bro. Yeah. We're solving my murder. Get to the History Museum. Way over there. It's way over there. Oh, all the way across Massachusetts, guy. All the way, pa. Oh, you going to Massachusetts, are you? Oh. I'll tell you what, pa. That's a good part of Massachusetts.
Fitting for an investigation about a serial killer. All these murders have whipped this town into a frenzy. Now it all leads here to a gala celebrating a time.
This place is popping off, dude.
In another whirlwind of hysteria.
Grand opening at the Witch exhibit. What year was this game made? Okay. Let's learn about the Salem witch trials. I can't get through this window. I can't possess her. The lady that's dressed like a pilgrim is not able to be possessed. Why are you here? So, at one point, this whole building burned down and you got trapped in it? Is that what you're saying? Judges have gavels, not bells. Who has a bell in the museum? Who rings a bell? Somebody that wants service. It was you, wasn't it? No. It was someone who ordered wieners, not had a wiener. Who had the cocktail wieners? Was it you? That just described the video game right there. A bright flash and then a whole lot of nothing. Oh, yo, it's Pilgrim Rock or something. It's Plymouth Rock, dude. The rope. Is this blood? Blood on Plymouth Rock?
Confess, witch.
Oh my god, they actually bashed somebody's... What the fuck is going on? Wait, this is not at the museum. And if you'll step over here to this exhibit, you can see where somebody was mercilessly pummeled by a giant boulder. It's like, what? You just put a rock here. It's just a fucking rock. Yeah, but we killed somebody with it. There's the stake. Torture. Merciless, what is the word? Burned to death? Torture? Rose was burned at the stake? I can hear fireworks. I hope you guys can't hear them on stream, because they're very loud. I can't teleport through there either, huh? Oh, hold on, I can possess her now. Ronan meets Rex. I was so nervous. My rogue econ boyfriend wants to meet my cop brother. Ex-con. My ex-con boyfriend. So she knew I was a criminal and she still dated me? Ladies, come on now. Check out the gallows. There's a trap door.
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
It's a prop.
No.
You scourge of Salem. It is time to pay for your
There's
sin.
Wednesday. The ghost girl from the alley is Abigail Williams. This gallows was actually used to execute her centuries ago. Thanks for sharing, I guess. Judge Hawthorne. Yeah, like I was saying though, a judge doesn't have a bell. Unless you ring the bell and say, court is in session here. What's happening outside? Not a whole lot. I was out there. The hell is the point of this room? I found another rock. What does it all mean? There's demon pools everywhere. What the hell? But why? Ooh, trophy! We got a trophy for collecting shit. Museum date. We went on a date to the museum in the town that we live in. I think there's a museum in the next town over from me. It's like an aerial museum. Just because there's an airport somewhere near me, and they were like, we need to recognize the greatness of American Airlines, or whatever the fuck. Okay, so now what? This? Shame! Shame on you! How many more clues? I need 2 more clues in here. This is the chair. What the fuck? How's the swinging chair not a clue? That's directly connected to the other girl's death. How is that not a clue? Has to be a clue. Wait a minute. It's a piece of paper. There's a court record. There's a court record. Okay. The blood stain.
Oh,
Hey, we don't care about the flashback, really? There's 5. This is 6. And then, like, the exhibit next to it doesn't have a thing for me to click on. Like this. See, now it works! It wasn't working before. It's Sophia. Drowned in the water. Thank you. But none of this tells me, again, none of this tells me anything I don't know. Like, we actually haven't learned anything this entire game about the killer. He has blue eyes. His name might have something to do with Bell. He might be a cop. And he's killing all the girls he thinks are witches. That's it. That's literally all the information we know. Upstairs in the restoration room. I know a ghost that can get there. Holy fuck. Can you get hit by a ghost train? Why do you guys keep redeeming hydrate like every 2 seconds? It's gonna make me pop like a balloon. No more liquids. I'm out. Just ran out. Is it in between? I don't understand. This doesn't bring me upstairs. Second floor stairs. Oh, fuck! That's a first for me. Never been hit by a ghost train before. What? I teleported. You can't teleport into the train or else you die. We're safe. We're not safe. We are not safe. When it comes through the floor. It comes through the floor up there. We're safe. Immediately gets hit by a train. Don't clip that. It's not funny. I can't teleport the first one because there's a demon pool. The first one I have to run, which makes you think you can run between them all, but there's no way. Am I sa- Does that clip through? That looks like it clips through. I don't trust that shit. Okay. I'm sick of the fucking train, dude. Auto-save me. Now where do I go? Joy, what are you doing, crazy? Well, you can't just leave a psycho alone. Alexander Graham Bell.
Keep an eye out for security cameras and alarms.
That's who did
Thanks
it.
for the tip, but
Right
this
after
isn't even
he
my first
invented the
break-in today.
phone.
Yeah, this looks like the right place. Now let's see what these artifacts can tell me about the witch trials.
"14 clues? Crystal... What kind of necklaces do witches wear? Crystal necklaces or locket necklaces? Crystals keep good energy in, right?
My apologies. It will always belong to you.
You didn't clip that? I don't believe you.
Of your conversation.
I would have. That's the killer right there. That guy.
Condemn you as a witch.
A bald guy. Puritans considered anyone exhibiting medium-like abilities to be witches. Is this just a history lesson? This was just somebody's excuse for a history lesson. Can we solve a fucking mystery? I'm sick of learning here. Please. I already know all about this because I grew up in New England, okay? We get it. It's not that crazy. At least most of the clues seem to be all in this area. But then we're gonna have to piece them together as like one big puzzle. And it won't ever amount to anything. He was the captain of a ship? It was this guy. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it was the judge, but that's like really lame too. It's like that's really lame. I got the witch book. Got the prayer book. Do any of these artifacts relate to the killer? Nope. I don't have the right clue.
This place, it puts me in touch with odd sensations centuries old. I'm trying to focus on this killer, but the echoes from these sensations keep interfering, like deaths from the past, pleading to be remembered.
The museum spirits. The Civil War. How's that a clue? It's just a period of time. Is that when it happened? Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's a ship's wheel. Oh my god. It's getting, like, boring. It's getting boring. I already went down that way. These are just collectibles. Those aren't clues. There's another ship's wheel in here. But that doesn't mean anything. I'm kind of just hoping we can solve it without having to collect all 14 clues. Can I select the option to solve now? It was a ship captain who was also a judge. That's who did it. I don't have the right clue to answer this. How is the clue I'm missing the one I need? Do any of these artifacts relate? That one relates. They all relate. Oh my god. How many pieces do I need? 3? The ships are not a part of it. I am missing one clue. Obviously. Of course it would be this way. I'm missing one clue that is related to the witch trials. It's not the anchor. The anchor's a clue, but it's not. It's not related, I don't think. I think they're trying to mislead me here with all this ship nonsense. That's just from the same time period. It's gotta be something else. What is this? A barrel? A barrel of wine. I don't think that had anything to do with anything. Is anybody drinking wine? What is this? Oh! Of course, the last clue is hidden! You would hide it. Why? Baxter was in the museum and he hid this picture, but why would he do that?
Hey, kid. I need you to lift up this painting.
Why would he do that? It's a picture of a bell.
It's called The Hanged Witch. It's creepy. Oh.
It's the killer's symbol.
Okay. Dude, we knew that like fucking 2 hours ago. What suspicious behavior has Baxter exhibited during this case? He was in the museum. He was arguing with my friend. He hid the book. He was looking for the girl. So they're saying it was Baxter this whole time, which is like the first person I suggested. I was literally like, oh, it's going to be the guy that hates me. That's where they're going back to the beginning. So we went all this way for nothing! It's Baxter. But what does Baxter have to do with a bell? Unless it's not Baxter, and it's someone else. It was the ghost of Christmas Christ. It was the ghost of a Christmas cookie. It was somebody listening to the band Ghost. Great band. Check it out. If you haven't heard of Ghost, the band, I highly suggest them. All their music is really good. Really good. Big fan. Big Ghost fan. Every time I see somebody with a Ghost shirt, I'm always like, yes. Yes. Because they're not, like, super popular. So it's cool to see that. I always get excited about that. Anyway, Baxter's our prime suspect. He's our sole suspect. Roll credits, please. Please, can we roll credits? I don't want to play this anymore. This cost me $2 and pain. It has cost me lots of mental anguish. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I don't want to deal with the trains. Can we just go? I hear demons. Why are there demons now? Wait, why are there demons here now? What? We lose. I'm trapped in here. Haha, demons. Couldn't get me. Go. Are the trains still happening?
Thank God you're okay. No, no, Joy, don't! Damn it.
There's a bell at the top of the church!
Caught her sneaking up the side staircase. Says she's a friend of the priest.
Where's Father Macaulay? Is he alright?
Just put her in my car. I want to interview her myself. Can somebody remind Broyles that the door's not going to watch itself?
Yes, sir.
It's a simple question, please!
Take it easy on her.
Hey, anybody find Baxter yet?
Nope. Went to the station, drove by his place, nothing. You know, there's definitely something wrong here.
I mean, honestly, have you ever seen anything like this?
Half this stuff feels like a goddamn riddle.
I don't know. It just seems so...
It just seems like a giant waste of time.
Mental.
Actually. But, hey, that's just me, man.
Before they cart away all the evidence.
Find out what happened at the church. There's a demon in the church. It's killing me. Okay. Just kill me. That's fine. I'm already dead, so it doesn't affect me, idiot. Yeah, I don't really get, find out if Iris is safe. Yeah, I'll do that. It's funny that the objectives are like 4 hours behind where I am in the game. I think that's kind of funny. Come on, the bird is calling you, dude! They look like the Dementors from Harry Potter or something. They look like the ring wraiths from Lord of the Rings. A little bit. Shit. God damn it. You know about the wedding. Come here, come here, come here, come here. So I'm guessing he killed, the priest? Or something? I don't get it. Oh my god. What happened? So, okay. You're telling me that we got separated from Iris at the museum and she came to the church? You know she was insane, right? But, like, that's a little bit of a stretch. Brute force. He slammed a fucking statue over her head. As an improvised weapon. Look at this shit. Nobody's this strong! If it's Baxter, he's not even this strong. He's a superhero, dude. Superman. Superman, you're here to save the day! You could have just rolled in one direction, but... Yeah, that's kind of on her for not moving out of the way. Let's be real. She would have survived if she just, I don't know, did like a back tuck or something, you know? Roll faster!
Stop, please stop, please stop, please stop!
That's how they killed witches. Stoned them to death.
Hospital, she'd still be alive.
Don't hold too tight to what's keeping you.
Some people say this game really rocks.
Just remember.
Oh, Underdog, you're crazy. Not as crazy as Iris was. At least you guys can be together, you know? Rock on, I guess. I don't know. Wait, how come they get to go to heaven? What? Weren't they witches? Do witches go to heaven? It's like all... Do all dogs go to heaven? I don't know. I don't know, man. I like that I picked up a clue after. Do I still have to be here, or... Well, what do I do? What do I do now? Heavy! Thanks for telling me this is heavy. What do I do? What do I do now? There's no objective. I'm just stuck here. This game's incredibly bad. Yep. Oh wait, he wasn't done yet. Holy shit, he's going on a rampage! Did he kill the grandma? Remember the grandma was up here? They're falling, and they're scared. And they need help. So this guy, they were all like having a dance party at the church, and this guy just like came in here twisting everybody apart. It's buggy. It's something. It's something. Did she know about this? Probably needs something related to why this happened. Well, we know why. But we don't understand, like, how is he so strong? Because every time he kills a witch, he gets stronger or something? Is that the gimmick? Like, I don't know. There's another scene up here. I knew the priest would be dead. Shit, son. Whoever did this is going to hell. Yeah, the killer was here. What did the killer do? Did the priest in? There's a mark. There's a mark on the robe. Hold on. He used the rope to strangle. Something to do with breaking? He broke his neck. Just straight up twisted it. Holy fuck. Half the time the subtitles are delayed too, or they just won't show up. It's incredible. There's so many flaws. Just one after another. It's a series of unfortunate events, dude. That's what this game is. He was staring at the picture. Right. Okay. And the cat is here. And the cat doesn't like him. Can I possess the cat again? Possessing the cat is the fun part of the video game.
I don't think she's the most ideal roommate. A little rough around the edges, but I'm sure you'll like the room, and in time you'll both get along really well.
Don't worry, I can get along with most anyone.
She was in a psych ward like 2 minutes ago. What are you talking about?
What's wrong?
Dude, this game. Oh, man.
Go.
Is no one else concerned that the priest was bringing her up to the attic? Just me? Okay. Yeah, be nice to me. Oh. We're seeing a flashback from the cat's point of view. That's fucking stupid. That's so dumb. That's awesome. That's so goofy. The killer dropped the information. Let's go get it. There's a key. We need the key. Get the key. I feel like we're getting near the end, but... Oh! Is the cat okay? I'm up. This brought me back to this room. Oh, the key was here. Where have I seen this house before? The Judgment House. Oh, we're getting there, I think. I want to beat this. I want to beat this all in one stream. That is the goal. Ghost never died. The Judgment House is where the killer is. Why the fuck is there a demon? I'm actually gonna die on purpose? It seems like they just throw the demons in there at the end to give you something to do. This is like... Oh, by the way, the demons are here. Oh, okay. It's at the bottom of the stairs. Rude. You can't get me, I'm a person. You can't harm this person. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Shit like this is making it take longer. I've had to escape this church twice now. Still a demon in the middle. Probably run by it though. Cause I have a distraction. Go, 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 go. Alright, we made it. We're out of here. Baxter boy! How'd you grow up to be so strong? You must have some spinach.
Do some ghost thing and get me out of this. Come on.
Trust me. You're better off this way. The killer was after you.
Oh. What happened in there?
You don't want to know. Don't tell her.
Suffer.
You're lying.
He died protecting innocent people. That's all you need to know.
Died because of me.
Hey. You know, pleading insanity isn't going to help you much on 2 counts of trespassing and felony escape. So you can drop the crazy act, all right?
Rex, man, give her a break.
You have anything to say for yourself? No?
Tell her I said hi. Tell him I said hi. I mean,
figure out what to do with you.
Why? Yeah, why wouldn't he be like, "Hey, tell her that you know me," because that would freak him out.
Tell him what we found.
At least
they need to know it all. You gotta find a way to convince him.
Where are you going?
Yeah, that's the other thing is like, yeah, we can go catch the killer, but then what? Like, cause we don't have like this physical evidence. I'm a ghost. It's a weird situation. I can't. Okay. Let's go. Please. Let this be the end. Hey, sorry you got murdered. I don't know where the last clue is for that, and I don't care. Bye! If you want this game to go from like a 0 to a 10 instantly, have the final situation be like the cat shows up out of nowhere and grabs the killer's face. That would be the way to end it, really. The cat saves the day.
I always heard this place was such an interesting museum back in its heyday. Now it's just a place propped up by rusty nails and rumors. A place you wouldn't dare your worst enemy to go into. Alright, there it is, Judgment House. Huh.
Oh man.
So abandoned after all.
Somebody's here.
I hate it when I'm right.
I hate it when I'm right. Somebody go back to the beginning of the stream, like maybe 5 minutes into the game where I said it's Baxter. Please. Go back. Prove that I knew who it was the whole time. Cause, like, no shit. Just like, no shit! Is this the book? Oh, it's a different book, but he, like, burned it. Why does he care so much about witches? Because his grandfather used to be a judge in Salem. Of course, it's going to be like a complicated fucking building. Right. Okay.
Holy shit. Look at all this crap. What is this?
It's where the serial killers sleep.
Fresh paint. This one's just been done.
The witch who flew from her own mother, herself a witch, herself in flight. She'll meet her death like so many other, and leave both.
He's a poet.
This very night.
Okay. The devil made me do it. Mayor Stutter deflects blame after being charged with a series of torturous murders. Okay. Got a little teddy bear. Trophies from the victims. This is his own map of his murders. Why do serial killers keep shit like this? This is how they find you. Also, don't be a serial killer. Maybe. I don't know. Just a thought.
The vibrations I'm getting from this house are off the charts. It's like the museum. The old violence tries to take over the new. I have to tell Officer Baxter about this. This could be a vital piece.
Joy's mother senses unusual spirit activity. It's really unusual. It's like they didn't even try to write the fucking plot. They didn't even try. Holy fuck. Oh, it's so bad. You know what's wild too is like in concept and like I gotta give it a little bit of credit. Like concept wise, it's a cool idea, and the gameplay is not like even terrible. Like it's really not. Like having the ghost powers and dealing with this is a bit annoying, but I get what they were going for here. Damn. Okay. There's a bird in there to distract him. There's like not enough hide souls. There's not enough places to hide in this section. I think we have to do these executes. It seems like sometimes you just have to actually do it. God damn it. I didn't have the timing. I was like half a frame late. Oh no! I just want to be done with this. Yeah, like I need more this direction towards where they are, and there's just not like hide holes here. It's almost like I have to use the wall. The bird's going, man. Does it go through that wall? There's like a door right there. Where is he? How'd I miss you? Wait. Nope. This is stupid. There's not another... Dude, there's like literally not enough places to hide. There's like 4 in one room. It's just not laid out. There's 1 out here, there's 4 here. I wonder if I could just execute the first one and then run from the other one. That's stupid. You can't get him when he's in the wall. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm a ghost. How do I get stuck in a corner? That just doesn't make any sense. The other one is like you have to wait till he's far enough away to like run through the wall. It's just not working out for me. Come on. Fuck you. Is that it? Are they done? I know. Where the hell do I go in here? Ronan the Stranger. It's like I don't even know him. I felt so close, but to a man in my imagination, I would have thought that something like a criminal record should really come up earlier in a relationship. Why would this note be in here? Baxter was jealous that I got married and he didn't. I can still hear the bird through the frickin' floor. No, come on. Pick up the clue and run. 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 I don't know where I'm going. There's no map. Okay. Fun, fun for the whole family. Exit the attic, guys. Don't forget to do that. He's in the basement. There's like a basement. Gotta get to the basement, I think. Woo! Speedrun tactics. It wasn't Baxter. Wait a minute. Last second twist. Who killed you?
So, who killed you?
The Bell Killer, you idiot. But I didn't get a good look at his face.
Then it is Rex. Right? Wedding bells. Rex wanted to marry his own sister! Oh! I fucking know. I don't care. I don't care anymore. It's so painful.
This psychic, Cassandra, working with me. And we figured out
This is the longest short game in history. Does that make sense?
We couldn't let it go, even after Rex demoted me.
So that's why you're at the museum.
Do you know Joy?
Cassandra ever bring up her daughter?
Wouldn't shut up about her. We looked for Joy for days, but it was too risky.
It's okay, she's in the police's possession. Oh, it's all connected.
Joy's been helping me tonight.
Figures a cop like you would need help to get this far.
You mean like what? The help you got from her mom?
Oh! I just got one. How did this cop die? Cardiac arrest. Yeah, baby! Booyah! Sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
Is she still alive?
Last I checked, yeah.
I can't stop.
I took her to a safe house outside of town.
I'm out of control.
Oh my God, she's alive. I was sure she'd be dead too. Joy would be freaking ecstatic. She shouldn't end up.
Where is the killer now?
No idea. He could be anywhere. But when we fought, he said something
can't solve
I
it.
didn't understand at all.
Gotta go.
The killer actually talked?
Not much.
Maybe next year.
But I think I hit a nerve.
Maybe next
Told that
lifetime.
bastard he'd be dead soon. But he said, I already know death. And then something about his instrument of death will kill again tonight.
He's someone that's already dead.
But he kills different ways every time. I don't get it.
Yeah, me neither.
He's the Grim Reaper.
Alright, you get back to Cassandra. Make sure she's still safe and bring her back to the station.
For whom the bell tolls.
I'm gonna quickly check out the cellar and come up.
He's a Metallica fan.
I hope.
Underdog, none of these jokes are funny. I don't find the humor in this situation.
Yeah, everybody knows about the secret sewers of Salem, Massachusetts. This guy was judging and accusing people of being witches.
Righteousness. But you know your guilt and cannot deny your punishment.
So this guy, like, possessed somebody or something, and then the killer is being possessed to murder.
You stood for justice.
And Wednesday Addams is not happy about it. She's like, why is Rob Zombie making a Munsters movie when he could make an Addams Family movie? And she's right. She is right. That would be a lot more interesting since nobody ever watched the Munsters and Addams Family was 10 times more successful. But what do I know? I'm just a guy. That's my new thing, by the way. If you're just tuning in, my new thing is saying something that's like factually correct, and then just say, after that, I say, but what do I know? I'm just a guy. I'm just some guy. What do I know? That's my new thing. It might not catch on, but I like it. He accused her of lighting the candles. I am missing a clue here, but there's like 2 rooms and I don't understand. He put her in there? Oh, that's fucked. That's not part of it, though. That's fucked up, but that's not part of the... It's like literally nothing else in here. Unless this... No rest for the wicked. I don't think that connects to the other shit. There's a skeleton! I can't click on the skeleton though. There is a skeleton. Is it her skeleton? I don't understand how there can be like 2 rooms with this many clues when there's like 3 items. It's not even a late stream, Dan. We're just doing it all in one run. Wait a minute! Who drew this? She did! She drew it! She's the murderer from the past.
You claim righteousness, but you know your guilt and cannot deny your punishment is due.
I thought you stood for justice. How is this just?
This was supposed to be a short game, and it feels like I've been playing it for 600 years.
Those innocent souls you executed through false accusation of witchcraft will exact their
If you haven't noticed, we've been playing really bad video games. Been a thing.
What is that nonsense you draw?
My mark will burn like a brand in the flesh of this town. If it takes me to the ends of eternity, I will personally make the bell toll for every witch in Salem.
Okay.
Why? The guy who killed me is... Abigail.
That's fucking stupid.
She might be the bell killer. How is that possible?
When I possess people, all I can do is, like, read newspapers. She possesses somebody and she can, like, throw a fucking statue in the air, swing people around by the neck, and toss me through a window. She becomes, like, the fucking Hulk all of a sudden. That's so dumb. That's, like, actually worse than the first ending. About progression, that means this is the ending.
No one deserves to be murdered.
No one deserves to be murdered. Not even me.
Grand justice behind it. That just makes it all the more twisted.
She's possessing my brother. She's killing like no other.
Joy!
Ronan, help!
Not another step.
No, not you, Rex. This has nothing to do with her, Abigail.
Oh, but it does. For 300 years, we have executed the witches who corrupt our...
Have you ever, been in a situation where you knew the whole time,
Don't you dare compare me to her!
and then you were like, no, because that'd be really stupid, and you were like, oh, it's gonna be the other guy,
Stop what you're doing.
and then you switched your mind,
Do it now.
and then you flipped your mind again. That's kind of what happened. I was like, both of the endings, both of the possible killers were really dumb. It was like either the cop that I worked with that kind of hated me, or my stepbrother.
Shit. What are you doing? Not now. This was you.
I want you getting closer to the truth.
Ronan, do something!
What do you want me to do? I'm a ghost!
Hold tight, kid. I'm on my way.
What can stop Abigail? Us together? No, of course not. Not the power of friendship. No! 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 Damn it. Fuck. Don't touch me, stupid demons. Go back to hell where you came from. Okay, worst ending in history. We get it. Huh? Hiding can save you. We know who you are. Nope.
Joy!
Nope. Nope. What can stop Abigail? Fire?
Joy!
Ronan, help!
I don't know what they're looking for here, to be honest. The scream! The scream hurt me, it can hurt her! Start screaming, girl! Yeah, fuck you, Wednesday Addams, you stupid bitch! You stupid witch! Ha ha! This game sucks. Hey! What the fuck? Meanwhile, in Salem, Massachusetts,
You scourge of Salem.
it was a revenge plot, because they killed her, and she was, like, not a witch, but actually she was a witch, because she came back and burned everybody, or something. Oh, shit! And then she shot me. What's wrong with this kid, dude?
I know the truth about your death, but I still don't know the truth about mine. Did you use Rex to kill me?
Rex was my most influential. The most respected, the most feared official in town. Of course I did.
Yeah, but that's really stupid, though. It's not like a big reveal. It's really dumb. How can Rex be the killer?
How could Rex have done it? Rose's killer had blue eyes.
Yeah, he didn't even have blue eyes.
I didn't use the same killer for every murder.
I didn't use the same killer. Oh! So at one point, it was somebody else. Duh, guys. Pay attention. Why kill Baxter? Didn't you want to use him?
Why did you kill Baxter?
I eventually kill all the killers I use.
I kill all the killers. She killed all the murderers and the killers and the victims too.
The ones who get close to the truth.
It's not that I'm confused. It's just that I'm disappointed. Why'd you kill me?
I wasn't close to the truth in the apartment. I wasn't one of your killers. Why did I have to die? I wouldn't.
It was me!
I wouldn't. How could I?
They legit did the "it was you" thing.
You made me kill her.
Fuck, dude. This game is so incredible. Well, guess I'm getting eaten by the demons. Stranger Things, here I come. Yeah, it's taking her too. She's the one that deserves to go to hell, not me. Ah! Can I go to heaven now? Can I be with Julia? Julia!
We all got a dark side, sometimes obvious, sometimes not. If we're lucky, we keep our dark side hidden. By law, Rex was a killer. But the law doesn't always see the truth. Fortunately, Joy did. And she would never press charges. She might even help Rex cover his tracks. One thing's for certain. She's a better person than I was at that age.
And in the end, we proved one thing. Possession is 9/10 of the law.
Committing a few the coldest cops would forgive those.
Mom!
Hasn't been a Bell killer murder since the night Abigail met her final end. But the case never officially closed.
Underdog, you won't come up with one more stupid pun before this game's over. I'll find a way. I'll do it.
Salem will move on and find peace.
If it's the last thing I do.
Death repays debts, my father always said. Forever I believe that. But truth be told, this life ain't over until you're honest about what you owe.
Also, if I come back as a ghost like this or some shit, I ain't doing any of this.
Debts.
Nah, I'll just sit down and watch TV forever. Like, fuck it, I don't care.
Ronan?
I'm so not invested. Oh, Julia! The end! So the killer was me, and Rex, and Baxter, and Abigail, and probably some other people too, but that's not really important, and that's not really the point. The point is the journey. It was the journey together we took. All of us. So that was Murdered Soul Suspect. What did that take me? 6 hours? What's my runtime on that? Yeah, about 6 hours. 6 hours complete. It's a short game. The plot is bad. It's buggy. Some things are just not functional. It's $2 on PlayStation if you are interested in it. It was just a random, like, one-off game from Square Enix. I don't know why they came out with this. Not really sure, because it's not like anything else that they've made, I don't think. It kind of had a few hints of other games in there, but kind of did feel like its own thing. The ghost, some of the stuff you can do as the ghost is cool, but the thing I want to say about this game, it was 6 hours, but it felt like 600 hours. It felt really long, and boring, and just dragged on, and the clues didn't always lead to anything, and it was unbelievable how some of the clues would just be out of the blue, something not connected to anything at all. So, weird, bad, buggy, glitchy, bad writing. And I think that's it. So thanks for watching. Is there a way to skip the credits? Because otherwise, this is kind of awkward. But I'll probably cut this down for YouTube. So we'll just wait. We'll just wait. This is the Twitch exclusive outro. I just want the platinum trophy, and I don't think you get it until the credits roll or are done. So I need proof that I went through this horrible experience. Other than the video, I need actual proof. I want my own crystal necklace. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna take this footage and bring it to the Salem Museum and be like, look what you've done. Look what you've brought upon society. Salem, Massachusetts is an hour away. Not even. Maybe 40 minutes. It's not that it's far away, it's just kind of off the highway. There's no direct highway to Salem. When's the sequel? I think I'm gonna eat and then go to bed. That's my plan. When the credits are longer than the game. Oh my god. I'm a ghost! Woo! Now you see me? Now you barely see me. Now you see me. Tell a bad joke. Did you watch the game? Did you watch the fucking... Did you see the... Have you been watching the past 6 hours of my life? What joke do you need that is funnier than that? The joke is I spent 6 hours playing this game. That is the joke. That's it.